Hello. I was just realizing that I haven't made a level for one of the hardest stages that's in this game I keep remaking levels for. But I don't think it's enough for a level by itself. This other level's kind of weird to think of remaking. But I feel I guess I should include it with it. So, on MC Kids I'm looking at the Captain's Ship and Ports O Comets. So, here are pictures I'm looking at, if you want to see those two levels. Second one is the one that I really think I should remake. First one's wide freaking open. What would be a good intro part, I guess? Hey, controller, hey, Ace. MC Kids, oh my god. You're convincing me I need to make YouTube videos. That's actually what kind of sparked me doing this. If I were to be proud of remaking MC Kids, I would have to have this level in it, so. It is a McDonald's themed game on the NES that just has the McDonald Land characters, but other— oh my god, how do you make a level? How does these controls work? Oh, that's right, I have to start on this platform. Guess that's fine. Alright, so I don't have like a grid, so I'm gonna have to count like blocks and stuff. The second one actually starts normal, so maybe I start with the second one? The second one is this evil thing. Man, that doesn't look like an evil level in the slightest now, does it? Oh, but it is. The only one with water. It's not spooky. How does Night Theme look in? What does Night Theme do in here? The water's poison, right? What about the enemies? They don't float or anything, do they? They just like mushroom, poison mushroom, and I guess the power-ups try to get away. That's it. And I've never used this theme. I don't know that I want this to have poison water. Oh my gosh. Wow, this editor feels natural when I'm in there for a while, but gosh, it's hard to get back into. Purple box. Can I sneak that in there? No. I have to spend some time here copying. I thought of just doing this by myself, but then, like, why not talk to people? I like people, don't I? That's two. Oh, definitely Mario. By far. Already seem like it's too far on this screen. Feels so far. Well, for the longest time I've said Mario 3. There's these background elements. Mushrooms are white at the top and these are not. It's probably the only semi-solid I got. I did stream on Twitch. It's only... I want one that's one wide, and that's not gonna happen. Closest is gonna get. And I don't want the top of it. I just need to chop it off. I almost need these just to figure out how long this area is. This thing might take this whole area. Now, bridge would be semi-solid, and this is actually solid. At least for the top part. What is this? Definitely. Played a lot of Mario Party, Mario Kart. So the whole gimmick here is that you gotta play this level like multiple times. You have to go all the way across the top, all the way across the bottom, or jump in here and not die, which in the original game is, well, good luck. And then this leads to a bonus room, and then it pops you back out here. This is the worst part. My god, there's one-ups in the sky. I've never known they were up there. How do you even get there? Just by climbing on these background objects. Never went up there. I'll get kind of used to counting these blocks. I need a big springy thing, so I have trampoline or just no blocks. Or something creative. Bumpers probably work a little closer to these springs. Like that or not popular like Mario is. I'd have to think about it, but for sure. I mean, Metroid, Super Metroid is a platformer technically, but a completely different kind of game, and I don't think that's what you mean. There's a lot of like that. There's an important thing up here. Figure that out later. I'd need some examples. How much room do I have? Oh wow, I actually do have room. Pretty significant amount of area. Is there any kind of boat?
Let's go.
Well, I don't know if you have some examples. I could tell you what I think of them. They'll just keep coming out. Yeah. I don't know if I want this to happen. Even if I put like a spike, then you could like do that. I would need to put like a... Oh yeah, you can control it. I would need to put like a bunch of spikes or something to... Or you can't just kick it and take out a bunch of enemies. but then that would be... figuring out the level. I'd rather get the base first. Probably. Hollow Knight. Man, Hollow Knight. I started it, and I was streaming it, but I never finished it. I got, I don't know, a quarter of the way through. I just kind of lost interest. Man, this theme does not have color. Like I wanna have some green blocks. Or the snake blocks. But I don't want them to move. Actually, this is a bonus area that's kind of about digging. Oh, where's that door? I need another door. Oh well, the Super Monkey Ball remake and Metroid Dread are tops of the list. I don't like watch TV shows or anything to even hardly know most of those people. And pop culture stuff is like breathing for some people. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this digging stuff. Like, obviously, I thought was to use the Mario 2 mushroom like I did in another level. Hopefully this height is gonna be good. Or I'll figure out how to shrink it. I don't know how tall this is. There are enemies in this, which makes it odd, because I'll have to make other ways through. And with how most people are with power-ups in my stages, be a rare occurrence that someone would keep a Mario 2 mushroom. Unless I gotta put at least one in here, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh. 2. I should put those links in the description. Put this stuff I'm looking at. There. My first video game was Super Mario Brothers. Exciting answer, isn't it? Oh, yikes. Definitely did grow up with the NES. I was born the year the NES was released in the US. So once I was into video games, the Super Nintendo wasn't long around the corner, though. Contra I haven't played a lot of. I did quite like the Super Nintendo. Was it the Alien Wars or? Didn't play it a lot, but like how enemies were animated and what really stuck out to me. Alright, I do want some more height here. Copy the rest that I know fits. I had a Game Boy Pocket and a Super Game Boy. Is to use these, so it's kind of a secret to jump up here. Or I might just use these blocks. So it stands out less. Feels like a bonus room. With these like 12 coins. I feel super rewarded getting in here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get rid of this play the level twice gimmick, because man, that is a total pain in the normal game. GameCube. Didn't play the first Xbox. Okay, this actually starts to look kind of good. Seeing where I can crunch. Oh. Oh, I'm always happy to hear someone say that. I think the GameCube is, I don't know if underrated is the right word, but has a lot of great stuff on it. Super Monkey Ball is like my favorite game on that system. It was like, N64 was the, groundbreaking with 3D. But the GameCube is when it started really looking good. Also. Not that I've always been in the opinion that graphics are secondary to the gameplay. But just on the graphics themselves by themselves. Right, this feels, I guess this, it feels a little more claustrophobic up here, but it's a bonus room. There's nothing in here. Oh, if I put a power up in here, it's just in like one of these blocks. Now it's not going to be very visible. There's the only enemies in here are like here. Okay, there's gonna be more of these everywhere. Don't even worry.
Let's go. Let's go.
My gosh, what's that? Ew! Might fit. I don't know if Captain Ship is a better name. Probably is. Well, especially new games, I feel like the graphics are the only thing they even care about. In many cases. Like, oh, well, this demos well. Makes good marketing material, and all we care about is people buying the game anyway, so we are done. Ooh, I can make it dark. Not easily. Isn't that beautiful? No kidding. Kind of about the perfect way to say it. And if I want that stupid last column, then I would have to do this. The weirdness is probably worth the visual abhorrentness of... Did this erase it, or I just didn't put it here yet? This is awkward. The only time I saw this is always awkward. Man, I don't know why I think that looks so good, but it just does from the original. Now, now soon to make them not pointless. Okay. I like how this map zoomed in on where there's one-ups. Although they're sort of visible. In this, the clouds I put are sand. A lot of those will probably have to become donuts. Anyway. So you're supposed to, you start here and you go all the way across, you find the boat, you sail all the way back, and there's fish that are annoying as crap. And a death fish in the water that's really fast and hard to avoid. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. But how I would play the level a lot of times is just jump in, and then it's actually very challenging to like jump in the water. You sink really fast and avoid the fish, which is a one-hit kill, and get over to here. I kind of want that to still be a thing. Overpricing? Games have been $60 for a long time, so if I actually think about it seriously, I have to say no, at least for the actual full experience $60 games. Then I feel like I have to say no. But and then it depends on specifics, because I think I also want to say yes for a lot of these smaller titles. And then when I think of things like, oh, I don't talk about Super Mario Party, I really don't. I feel like a lot of games have had not nearly the amount of content that previous entries in this series have had. Not letting their pricing drop after X years. I mean, it's interesting because it depends on what's in the game. But, I mean, money is worth less than it was years ago, so I would expect prices to go up. But then there's also more competition, so more games released more often, so then you can't raise prices for that reason. Because people don't play games for nearly as long as they used to, so they don't have as much worth as they used to, in that sense too. So it's like a bunch of conflicting things. God, this is empty. So, the main threat here is actually comets falling out of the sky. Which in this game, I would scream at. And it's gotta, like, cycle. I can't just, like, put some crap on tracks and call it a day. You wait for it and you walk past. Yeah, I guess that is an interesting thing, because Nintendo really tries to keep old prices up. So, like, there was the thing of Tropical Freeze, the Wii U version was, like, at most $20. And then right before they released the original, like, they changed all digital prices to $60 on whatever, wherever it was. Just the Wii U eShop, I guess. Kind of interesting, but yeah, you would think. Like, they've always been that way with, like, Virtual Console stuff seeming higher than it should be, but now it's like they don't even let you buy them because they're in here, but now they're kind of free, kind of not. That's all interesting, but yeah, if you look at like, I don't know, then it's like eBay prices, I guess, is what we're dealing with there for a lot of it. Really hard to find like Mario Party 6 for not $60. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm super annoyed with that, with releasing the same games, but then you're just on a different platform and have to buy it again, and that's true, I guess, with other non-Nintendo series that are cross-platform. I don't know what's even coming to mind. I don't like Shovel Knight. Why is that the example that's coming to mind? But yeah, that's annoying. It's and also with like Tropical Freeze, it's like I own the Wii U version, and all they did was add Funky Kong. I'm like, I don't want to buy it. I have no idea how I'm gonna. I feel like I've probably tried to do this level before, and I have no idea how to do this top part. Pick random thing. Probably what I'm gonna do. Oh, I wish I didn't get rid of my reference columns. Ground. God, the original level here is so annoying too. So pointless in this game. There's like these columns in the background. Some of them you can jump on them. Or can you jump on all of them? I guess you can jump on all of them. I don't know, I've had the impression that you can only jump on some of them. There's like blue ones and brown ones. And then there's this one that's brown on the bottom and it's blue on the top. But you have to jump on it and then jump over the goal. How the heck does that make any sense here? Like, there's the exit. Hope you can avoid it. Yeah, it makes sense for them to port stuff. I just gotta have the opinion of people that didn't have a Wii U or just didn't play games then and have a Switch now. All the ports are great for them. People that have the Wii U, you just feel screwed, like, just in the slightest little way. But, I mean, they could have just not done it, then... It definitely makes sense for them to port as much as they can, but... Man, I want a semi-solid thing that's one block. Or you mean that they're probably not expecting me to buy it? Or, yeah, or just buying it again anyway, because you're a freaking Nintendo fan, you can't help it. No, this, I feel like totally in home with like tight spaces and like, it's like, oh yeah, duh, just do that, and then And then, you know, do this. This is perfect. But I'm sure that's probably gonna look nearly like that at the end. But this... I might as well have just hit the rocket. Okay, I guess I'm gonna put the other level in here too, so... Maybe I just look at that. The other level's weird. Yeah, like, 3D World was one of the cases where I did buy it. And I played 3D World again, too. Where that wasn't really any different. And then Bowser's Fury felt like it really should have been like a $20 extra, but that wasn't an option. So usually I start with a base, but then it ends up like... I guess it's hard to describe. I don't... The like gameplay field kind of goes out the window most of the times. Yeah. So yeah, mostly what I feel like. But like trying to keep some like things I thought were cool on the level working sort of the same. I mean, I am starting block for block. I'm looking at a map and copying it. That actually was block for block. But I'm gonna layer enough crap on it that that won't... It'll be hard to even tell it was. Yeah, I got the maps in the description that I'm looking at. This other one is a ship. Which is like wide open. And that's kind of weird for me in this game. Like that I threw one red coin and... I haven't hit... I am so happy about the block limit expansion more than anything. And because it's its own set, that means I got free reign with a whole different category for spikes. I don't know where to try to start this because it's kind of open space. The bottom. Oh, that might be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the number is. I feel like 4,000 or 3,000 blocks. It's in there. It was so annoying to me whenever it was all together because it's like I would put the blocks and then, you know, I'd be 3/4 through a Mario 3 remake and then it's like, oh, well, you can't do this. There's just too many. You gotta do this now. I would do this everywhere. Freaking get my blocks back. Oh god, I can hardly even remake those levels. So I kind of don't like how they turned out. I stopped with them because then I don't use the costume because it isn't there, and then I didn't put anything else, so they've become way harder than they were because it's just flipping Mario. Wow, okay, so there's nothing like anywhere near here. I guess I can draw this diagonal. really a limit. Yeah, and it's like they did make Mario able to duck. But yeah, if you want to use power-ups, then... Oh, nothing says a ship like making it seaweed. How ugly is this gonna be? Dark ship, I guess. And then I'm not gonna be able to have this, whatever the front part of a ship is called. Or the slope. If it was solid, I wouldn't mind it just being blocks without the slope or with the slope. It'd have the slope then. That's kind of true. That's about the only thing I can think of too at the moment. Oh god, I'm at the top of the level. I gotta shrink these levels just by the smallest bit. This is so empty. How would I not be able to shrink it? Wow, trying to count these blocks. And even copying is difficult. Oh, the wood panels I can kind of use. Yeah, like I've ever not expanded it to the full width. Always like scares me, like I'm out of room. Wow. I don't even have a clue, like, what pathing I want to try to enforce in this. It's just... I mean, you're supposed to play it multiple times. Take the top route and the bottom route. Something of this is gonna have to shrink. Probably... I'm probably gonna shrink different parts, different places. do like this view. I hate the zoomed in view. I just don't even understand why this is a thing. Like, in handheld, how can you even work with this compared to just this? It's so... Like, this is different. How is this any more helpful than this? Counting pixels. How are you? What? I guess what setup are you doing to even count pixels? First thing that came to mind was lineup stuff, but like zooming in the editor, I don't think it's helpful for thinking anything with that. Very weird to have a ship that you can't stand on. How am I gonna do that? Can't even semi-solid it. It's just broke. That's about all I can think of too. How can you even play the game though? You can't play the game zoomed in unless you use the Switch zoom thing. Yeah, definitely a subset. You know, usually, if anything, I want the camera to be zoomed out more. Like in almost every case. Is left here. Wow, okay. If these no blocks are gonna send you to the freaking sky. I'm sure I can put some more no blocks and some spikes just right around them. This is huge. It doesn't fit vertically still. Maybe fine. Right at the very beginning doesn't really fit. breaks this ground. It drives me nuts. Kind of want the background things. Give me some background things. The long one. Is there a long one in this theme? That's it, huh? Wow. It says pirate ship like bushes. Just as good. Water's kind of important though. The options are gone. Airship would probably look good. Oh. Man. That's if I did something else for the water. I might not be able to go back just for the aesthetic. There's like some more like masts, but the bottom is pretty much what it is. Guess there's only like one part here where you would have even had to touch the water, which is here. These are blocks you could pick up and go over to here, and then I think this is a door that goes up to here. And then there's a door here, goes, I think, to here. And you just go right. I want to draw at this level. Wow, they look like that. You know, for these, it's gonna be pretty good. Especially with it ending in nothing. Trying to reconcile this height versus where I'm at now. I guess it's right. It's this awful pipe. These are actually there somewhere. Oh, it doesn't even cover it up all the way? Blends better. Oh, this is the top of the screen. That's a problem. One higher. There's no semi-solid that will work. If it's airship, then I can just move everything down. Ain't no water to go into. Probably feel convinced. Probably the best feature. Except for the limit. So could go down 3. I need 2. Makes this like feel like impossible to get into in comparison to the rest. Maybe just moving it up one more. Good
Let's
enough.
go.
'Cause that's fine. Of course. It would help if I knew where this... There's a door here, but I don't even know where it goes. So the issue of... I'll use a slope. Yeah, I really like the Mario 2 mushroom with the other ones. We're just gonna use several of them. Ugh. Gonna go all the way. That, like, ruins it. Other ones at this other. Well. That's probably better. It's actually kind of interesting with the semi-solids. Brown doesn't quite look right with this theme. Looks right with the level I'm doing. Oh God. It's hard to look at. It's supposed to feel like you're under the ship. I don't know how to make that look good in any way. I think I was thinking about blocks you could pick up, and on another level I'll just use power blocks. Probably nothing. Door goes. I think it's something like this. Not that I know. I'll keep that. And it doesn't. The aesthetics just are really popping, aren't they? Just like floating masts. I can't see anything here. I thought I was gonna have like a semi-solid for these sails. It's like a big square sail, but it's kind of bigger than the thing too. But I don't think any of these are gonna look good. Coins are supposed to be like on windows. Not the same. I think I can deal with the brown. But then looks like horrific. Still waiting to just switch to this. Oh yeah. Green. Don't know what I'm gonna do about this floating crap. Kind of looks appropriate. I guess the gimmick of the level originally is that you're supposed to get here, but you can't actually go from the left. Just be literal as can be with that.
Let's go.
Of course.
Let's go.
Solves everything. I don't know that I'm feeling creative enough to actually go about filling this in yet. I guess at least I have a base to work with. Like, direction do I even have people go? This is supposed to be kind of a secret down here.
Let's go.
It's just like that. Although, the original game had these one-up blocks that you would pick up. So it's like I could do this kind of thing.
Let's go.
It's an if. Then getting up. So it's not much of a secret if I just put some stuff here. Get that out of the way. What's the highest bouncing thing? It's gotta be this.
Let's go. Let's go.
Totally blind going down. I deal with that being ugly.
Let's go.
I'm just putting walls because most of the stuff you don't going in there in that region anyway. Alright. Something.
Let's go.
Visible. Awkward. How does this go?
Let's go.
Ooh, 1-up. It says reward in Mario Maker. Like, 1-up. Or these.
Let's go.
So it's, I kind of like putting power-ups a little bit out of the way, but then putting something that makes it feel like you earned it. There should be at least 2 power-ups in each section. Which, if this is like right after the checkpoint, probably not getting that. There's gonna be Hammer Brothers all over the place. I just see it now. Just had a vision. Does that qualify as a vision? I feel like it should go here. We just go to the right. I'm gonna get power up. Just watch someone play. The last one of these I uploaded, just didn't find one of the power ups, but it's an easy level, so I guess it doesn't. It also doesn't terribly matter. Probably leaning to being more obvious. Be nice. It's like a. Then, what good is this? Oh, you just up it. Wow, that doesn't. That bothers me that doesn't line up. Beautiful. Besides just like enemies. I want to fill these in. Odd that they're that low. Kind of want semi-solid down there, but it won't fit. How are we getting there?
Let's go.
Really?
Let's go.
And then why? Guess if you got down here from this way, it's fine.
Let's go.
You could just jump down.
Let's go.
At the moment, I don't know why you would fling yourself down there. That looks not stupid. guess by default they're just all gonna go down.
Let's go. Let's go.
I guess this area makes sense as a big exploration key coin thing. Ooh, there's 2. Diagonal, saw blades. At least saw blades. Like that door, like on the edge. Some interesting loopy jumps. I guess the interesting thing about these in the original, that they only bounce you high if you're holding a block.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Stupid ones, though. I mean, like, block it off, easy.
Let's go.
Now let's find a third level to copy. Blah blah, boring Mario. There's, I don't know.
Let's go.
Thrilling. Never seen that before.
Need to go.
Didn't miss it.
Need to go.
What about a checkpoint there in case someone dies at the end? Well, there's a start. Go ahead, you can get to this thing. Work to do here. Guess I just have convinced myself how to do with these.
Need to go. Need to go. Need to go.
Hang it. Get in the way.
Need to go.
Oh, funny how I'll even like test jumps like that, how they feel. Like, like yeah, you jump, bounce, nothing go wrong.
Need to go. Need to go. Need to go.
I'm not gonna make it so you can't jump over there.
Need to go.
Good as jumping over there anyway.
Need to go.
I make it so you can't go in the water this way. That's done challenge. So something I can think of how I want to do these fish. I just gotta remember where they are. Fish have changed a little bit since the late 80s.
Need to go. Need to go.
I hate how they load. Especially with a track style like that, I can't put them vertical. It's not gonna matter. All that ended up perfect. I feel like that's about the speed that they kind of were. They felt faster. I have those a lot of places. I'm gonna have to put here though.
go.
It's gonna be clumps. I feel like going under them on the right is the only real way. It's completely under them. So for this main part, stuff falls out of the sky. Right. I had a feeling freaking terrible. What? Oh, the one room. Play around with it.
Let's go.
Yep, it's still gonna be there. Oh, does it get caught in there again? Well, that's interesting. So I'm gonna have to put some stuff to slow you down, and I'm gonna, at minimum, have to put like a different ground, I think, to indicate that they're up there. So once you see it once, hopefully it'll stick. So like the first one you probably wouldn't get hit by. Got 4.
Let's go.
Go for super obvious. First time. Oh, stupid game. Oh boy.
Let's go.
It looks too much like a plus sign.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
getting coins.
Let's go.
They're all over the place, though. This is kind of accurate in a way, just because so in the original game they're like meteors that come down at an angle, but their hitboxes are like, they feel like they're this big. And then they burn for a while and still hurt you. And then another one shoots off. It's a fairly quick cycle. Like, maybe it's 5 seconds? Maybe more. The screen feels very tall in that. Interesting thing will be the rest to put enemies in what that kind of encourage you to stand in the way. I'm bothered by the arrow not fitting on the semi-solid. Definitely can't be a key coin now.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Those important things to get just in the right spot. So I like recreated the moon levels, and that ended up being pretty difficult. I was thinking if this lives up, this section should be similar, although it's interesting that the next section I can't imagine being difficult. Although right now I can't imagine this being difficult. This is the hardest level in the game, in my opinion. I haven't even thought through the play experience. So, original game, you go all the way across. You're supposed to go all the way across the top, get a boat, go all the way back, go in the door, do the bonus room, go in this door. Door sends you to the beginning of the level, and then you come back to here. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe if there's a checkpoint in here. Because at least I could put like an on-off switch in here.
Let's go.
Not the easiest, but enough. Maybe. Wow, okay. Spikes are actually a threat too. Jeez. Although I don't really imagine them going. Well, there's from the top. Well. Can't let you see that at the beginning. I mean, who would play it? Oh yeah, like seeing troll doors at the beginning stops anyone playing a level now. I guess if you came from the top, it's actually interesting. Normally I couldn't go up. Also, sometimes it feels easy to get out of there, and sometimes really hard. Kind of hate how easy it is to blow past this room.
Let's go.
Holy crap.
Let's go.
Like the only thing moving on the screen if I just throw it there. There was one-ups like behind some digging blocks. Trying to think, like, what if there were P-switches in certain spots? Like, you could reach something, and then the P-switch would let you reach something somewhere else, and then that opened up. I don't see a good flow for that, but an idea. And then, like, the on-off switches could be behind P blocks. Forced play. Best kind. Need some more threat than just these spikes. Maybe just the walls. I never know with, like, I haven't streamed building a level in a while. It's, like, I don't want to, like, force myself to come up with a gimmick. But sometimes streaming it, like, has the opposite effect. Like, I remember making, like, the Lost Levels remakes. And, like, I don't know, with, like, feeling like you gotta do something. Then in a tighter spaced level, it's easier to, like, let's try this, let's try this. And good came out of that. I don't even have the power-ups placed in this area. And then if it's actually as difficult as I'm, you know, saying it should be, as much as there's nothing here, then how much will the mushroom get used? That's interesting. These are the only blocks you can hit. A couple here. Oh, what I just thought of. Like if I do this kind of thing I've done, then if there's actually some P-switch thing going on, then that's kind of ridiculous. Oh man. This is Do I really want to replace all those with donuts? I sure don't. I sure do not. Yeah, and I'm supposed to time exactly how long it takes to get to the level and then set it to that. No one set a timer for 240. It's always the other side. You know, I didn't put the timer at 500 on the last one, and then sort of regretted it. No one's ever like. No one's ever. I haven't ever seen anyone actually die at the end of a section running out of time. It's always been a very close call. Okay. I've added a little structure more than I thought I might right now. A couple hours in. At least I've got something here to maybe remember I have and come back to. Potable on a track is like the only good gimmick here so far. Digging is a wonderful gimmick when you can do it. That's a remix of that song. I guess first I don't think it is, but I've never tried to... I know what the melody of that song is. At least for the chorus, but... pretty much guarantee I'm never making a music level. If I went this long without trying, it's not happening. Yeah. I was just wondering if those actually were supposed to go together for some reason. With the theme. Alright. I feel like I feel like I've done nothing. But I mean, copying the level is its own difficult thing to do. It's like, wow. Blocks. That's impressive. Like a line of blocks. But a certain number of blocks. Yeah, it being open is such a bigger challenge for me to work with than normal too. The reason why when I created... So this is from the Professor's Workshop world, and I already remade other courses from that one. There's a reason these two got skipped. Save at least 6 more times while I've changed nothing. Screenshot's very important while it's not getting uploaded. And then, will I even find it ever again? You know, for feeling like I haven't really remade that many levels, it's still like kind of a scroll. I like how every one of those messages is in the exact same format. You're not a robot. I'm so happy with this one. What's the clear rates? Curious now. It's got to be like 10x. Jonathan? You mean that level as a sand level, or... Sand was the theme I used for the other ones from that world, though. Wait. Yeah. That... Grimace's Highlands? Oh yeah, that was from a whole different world, but the height thing, I don't know if it in with the others, where it is. 0.55. Yeah. 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 0.12. It's not 10x, but you know, world record says it all. Yeah, it's the name of the world in MC Kids, and I was remaking 2 others from that world. Because I've slept already. So I actually like woke up thinking, if I was actually like wanting to show off that I remade these, like not having the level I just copied just feels wrong. But like, and then still I haven't remade the last world of the game, which has some upside down stuff going on in it. Also, I don't know if you saw that I did a Metroid randomizer. You might want to see. The mechanics from the game would be impossible? Definitely. Well, actually the boat works because we got the shell, the dry bone shell. I used that in the last one. For one screen. It's in here. Like the upside down conveyor thing though. I've wanted to see what that would end up being in here, but I don't know how that would translate. I can put something on a track, but it's not the same because that moved so fast. These two are just like... How is the clear out of this double? 3 clears. 2 clears. Wait, this is 3 different people? I guess it is. Ryan Will Murphy. How do you beat this and not give it a heart? I mean, I can understand not giving it a heart all the same. But well, no, Will's played both, yeah. Well, Murphy one-shotted the other one, the newer one, the desert one. Like, what was my upload time? Oh, I went a whole like minute slower. I was wondering about that recently. DNG. Oh. What about Star Trek. Well, I one-shot it. No, so he played it twice. No, this was a long period of time. I don't remember how long, but I mean, you know, when these levels get played, how it goes. Especially the last section. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Yeah, there's a lot of clears on this. Because I remember Moose playing it. Yantu's cleared it. Brand did it recently. Like, so this one's been so much more approachable than the others. I'm just pleased. And it has the thing of the first section being so much easier. It's like, oh, I have a checkpoint. I don't want to do that first section again. It's not like it's really not intentional. It's just how it works. I don't know, Wilt. Now that I'm curious. Moose said this one. Moose cleared this. This has some stupid thing. The screenshot, like, the area in the screenshot, the blue blocks are just the wrong. They're just the wrong color. Like, it's broken. I've never fixed it. The remake level. This is when I was... Yeah, I was into the remakes. From here to... here. Guess one new one in the middle and then remake. Remake. Was this a remake? I think this was a new one. And then remakes. That was a new one. Remake Gone to Hell. New. Remake. I think this was new. Like if I go deleting levels, this is first. It's like me giving... This is like a level I pretty much give to someone knowing I hate it. It's got a clear condition. And it doesn't matter. I don't know, it's like I'm looking at these kind of wishing either this was a little easier or like if I did a... wanting to do a new one someday. I still think this one, like, I just like the freaking Lost Levels way too much. This one is, like, so hard. For what these are. I mean, look at the world record. With who's cleared it. And it's... That one's done it in under 10. I'm just gonna freaking play it. Like, this is the hardest one of these that I've uploaded. So the thing I was just making, I want to rival this difficulty. Otherwise, I've done it wrong. But there's a thing. Oh yeah, there's a block there. That I'm fine if no one else ever finds. I mean, this is the only win level I've ever made. There's a reason for that. If I ever did win again, it would have to be a Lost Levels thing. Oh. Waiting kind of sucks here, but I've certainly fell into this. Oh yeah, let's go there. When the wind is on, it doesn't do it all the time. It's a weird thing. You rage quit this? I fully understand. Completely understand. It just came out harder than I wanted it to. See, I'm impatient doing it. How far did you get? Because the last section is just... I really like the middle section. Oh my god, it's gonna do it again. I'm gonna want to re-upload it while I'm playing it. Just the timing of me getting there, I guess. I don't know. It's... I swear, it didn't happen that much. Thought it was really rare. And so that in the end of this first part, it's like the more I tried to make it feel more fair, the worse it got. I'm full of excuses with this one. Because I remember, I think I even saw like the notification to be playing it. It's like, wow. I don't remember. I've seen people just, what have I seen? This was intended to like high bounce, but you can just do that too. Oh my god, see? I still went over it. I think I had like 2 one-ways and then I just kept adding them and then... Okay, well, at least I did it without getting hit. I feel the moderate little bit better. Yeah, the first part definitely has quite a bit of waiting. I like the second part. Oh, you didn't get to the first one? Yeah, it's understandable. With the repeated waiting. I'm not planning to get the Hot Wheels game. I guess I'd have to have something unique about it that makes me want to do it. Like, the gameplay doesn't look like it's got any gimmick to it. I saw there was a track editor, which certainly stands out to me a little bit. Waiting. Yeah, it's hard to not look at that and think it's gonna be a $20 game too. Just from brand like that. I love this. And then I just jumped into it. Just to freaking show that it's mean. Losing freaking tail, which makes this way easier. I do remember seeing the wagon. That's not a gimmick, though. I don't know what I want it to be. But I guess what would make Hot Wheels unique is pretty much like those tracks. And I remember playing with the Hot Wheels set, probably someone else had. But like, they move really fast. Like the physical cars. I'm always interested to see what happens when people get here. Yeah, I thought the Final Fantasy Mario Kart, like, once I saw it did the Diddy Kong Racing power-up thing, I was interested then. So this is a maze. Definitely where people end up spending the most freaking time. It's like... it's a maze. Oh wow, Mario didn't even look like he was touching it, but undocking. So, what I could hear of like the music in that Chocobo Racing game, it looked like a nightmare cheap piece of crap. So I'm certainly conflicted on that, but it's like the power-up thing stood out. But I'm probably not getting... unless if I see more that starts to look like Diddy Kong Racing, Donkey Kong Racing, a new series. Then I'm probably skipping it. Saw was actually kind of tight. Oh yeah, there was a whole Chocobo Racing game. I don't think I've even seen that. Whoa. I'm glad I put that block there. And then everyone always jumps here. I don't think I've actually seen anyone jump into the ceiling though. This part feels a little unfair. And especially because I didn't really realize you could slide and kill that piranha at the time. Wow. Didn't go yet. So yeah, long sections. The waiting certainly adds to things being error prone. Yeah, I mean it was meant to just have the ball take it out. I don't know if there was room to just jump over, because that, yeah, that would be really unbelievably hard, especially with the risk of repeating stuff. But yeah, the spike ball was all it was supposed to be. But then the spike ball comes out at an angle that's kind of rough if you're not expecting it. Definitely someone made a comment like it was like a troll level right there. Well, anyway. They're meant to... I don't know if I have a point. Like all of these remake levels, this is probably still my favorite one. Yeah, I mean a lot of what I like is controlled like air movement. Kind of wish that jump wasn't like really needing you to duck. This level has such a low clear rate compared to what it's meant to have. That's alright, Green Post. I definitely get it. Guess it's good I can still play these and like it. Trying to have some point of like I see like all of the like extremely, you know, I feel like there's no way I'm gonna say it that doesn't sound like I hate it. Like all of the execution heavy trick levels, but things I make are just like nothing near. I probably don't have a point. At least I'm not gonna be able to put it in words right now. Love when people ground pound this block. What would you think? What the best thing that could possibly happen? Ground pounding a block. I guess would be a propeller mushroom. this block is pretty awkward to get. And then keep in mind, like, you're supposed to hit that switch with how it's aligned and where the walls are. And stars. No one does this right. It drives me absolutely crazy. Everyone throws a shell in here. And I completely freaking get it. And I mean, I look at this and want to throw a shell in it when I haven't been looking at the level. Now it's just a terrible situation. That just does not feel like 0.5%. But it's got a lot of plays. Dear God. So, like, this level got played a ton because it was uploaded the day that it came out, so got triple the plays. Then it goes down to, like, wow, that's got a ton. Well, that I would say should be like 0.5%. Yeah, it's like one side of it, you can't really judge your own difficulty very well from making it. And I've always kind of found interesting, like, clear rates on, like, these, on, like it's tough precision, but it's not that it's any individual thing is really hard, it's that you have to string together 100 frigging moves in a section, kind of, like, long section 0.1% and short section 0.1% are like totally different things. I ain't freaking playing that. I don't feel like explaining by example right now. But I love the thing of, like, seeing people get, like, a power up farther and farther in, but that's part of why I guess I kind of really like how this one came out. Because I, like, see people struggle with the third part here, and it's not nearly what the two hardest ones are, but I still, like, see that slow progression, and, like, so many people play levels, like, where you don't either have power-ups or you have the, you know, every power-up is required, where, like, you're actually playing it a little bit differently each time, but seeing also the people used to not having power-ups start to want to keep the power-up, I just kind of like. I don't even like the description. Yeah. Guess it's easy to be hard on myself too. I guess where I was going before with, like, the technical execution every level is that it's so important for every move to be very polished that something like this, like, in some way doesn't feel like it lives up, but it's just a completely different thing. I'll just make very tiny points that somehow, over the course of a week of making them, will make sense. Yeah, it's like it's like, I guess my point with that is, like, if it's 10 seconds long with the super low clear rate, like, obviously it's very dense, extremely difficult, but you're not repeating more than 5 to 8 seconds. Whereas if you then die in that 100-second long section, like, I feel like the long one, in some sense, is harder. It certainly will take you longer to beat if you're just the average clear rate player taking exactly that many attempts. But it's, you know, in one way of looking at it, it's harder, but then the other way of looking at it is that the actual level difficulty of what you're doing is harder in the short level. Just an interesting paradigm. And then that with, like, I guess I'm just gonna remember Paco playing this level and quit before the first checkpoint, because like you're so used to playing like at most 40-second long sections to where this has long sections. And it's, I mean, you see the clear rate, it's not low. Yeah, add difficulty with length, and it's just like, I guess like even when I was playing the last level you gave me, it's like when something starts to be difficult, and you're just like making incremental progress, and then you start to degrade in the prior sections, it's like layers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing you do this one too. This one should have a lot of clears on it. Chadley played it. I don't remember. I don't know when he would have played this. I haven't given Aldwolf any levels. I feel like I've seen some like more popular streamers playing viewer levels, and I've like been tempted to want to submit something, and then I don't even know what the hell I would. And then it's like I don't really want to wait for 3 hours either. I've come to just expect like, oh, 10 to 30 viewer streamer. Yeah, I can wait a few levels. Oh no, he did beat it. Wait. And, oh, okay, maybe what happened was he like exited, but then he went back in. There was. I guess it's good I'm misremembering it. This is a list. For me, this is a big list. Oh, I wish this. 0.8? I mean, seriously? These levels never meant to... This one was meant to be harder than this one. Okay, apparently it is. What do I know? I felt like this one came out better than this one, because of the middle section is like a key coin section without infinite checkpoints, and there's no power up. And I feel like I regret it every time I see someone playing it. Just it's no costumes. It's not the same. It's okay. This one has the ending. I think it's too hard, but it's. I was okay with a short level on this day. I actually made this level while I was at someone else's house on the 4th of July this year. The year I uploaded it. +6 hours? I don't know. It's making me curious enough to want to see it, but also stay far away. I feel like this is like a similar-ish example of like something I didn't think that was that hard, but might as well have made people cry. $18 hours. That's really funny, though. Just something to think, like how difficulty can be completely different for the maker and a player. I still think it's interesting seeing different people, especially like, 'cause usually there's like even just people jumping around stuff different, I guess, but like some people finding this stuff, not this stuff, just how stuff works out. I mean, that's pretty much been a lot of what it's ever been about for me. That, and I guess just like Oh, I love this, so I'm remaking it so other people see it now too. I mean, especially these MZ Kids levels. I just this stupid damn game. It's like I don't even like it to the degree that it probably even seems. It's just like I expect everyone's perception about this to just be, I saw the one video on the internet, so it's a terrible game, without ever having seen any of the actual game. So it's like, that I'm pushing this game. A gamer boy. Oh yeah, it's not Mario 3. It can't be anything near Mario 3, but when you just play it for what it is, like, I think the real negatives that stand out about the game are that, so the big plus of the game is that you have to find cards in every level, and you have to find a certain number of the cards in the world before you can move on. So I think, and all the levels are short and let you, so it encourages replayability and like learning the level. So I love that about it. But like, there's nothing telling you what vicinity cards are. Like, you don't know that you found all the cards in a level. So that I think is terrible for playing a game now. Fine in late 80s. But the platforming is all like good, but there is also, yeah, there's no password, there's no battery backup, so, and that's just unacceptable nowadays. So yeah, I mean, at minimum, play it with save states if you were to. But the other negative I would say is there actually are quite a few blind jumps. Like, I even noticed whenever I see someone playing this one, there's a spot you jump down, and then there's a Hammer Brother right there. And it's just blind. Especially, and there's coins. And I just put them where the original level was, so it's like you're probably gonna freaking jump straight into its face. So it worked out that way. But, I mean, an example where the level design is like just a little off, and then the... But I think it's good most of the time until you get to the secret world, and then it's just awful. Horrible. Could have been a Mario friggin' Kaiser ROM hack at that point. But most people ain't gonna see that. Oh, you were replaying. Can't not pause a win level. I wish I liked multiplayer in this game more, Gamer Boy. Man, it's only hoping for some good content to want to jump into this. Oh god, you're gonna... I hit the button. I can't not hit the button. I can't just hit it, ironically, as an example and cancel. Oh no. Oh, I can now. I can't. This is like nothing like what Mario is to me. Wind just felt like it worked with the most of that first part of that level, but I got a 2-win streak. Look at that. I like got to S and I was done. But I never responded directly to Crispy, but it's not. I disagree. It is not terrible. Absolutely not terrible. But a little rough. I just don't care about this mode. Oh, look. I'm just gonna give everyone power-ups because I just don't care. Hey, look at me trying. Everyone stands on these because no one wants to go with the box. You're not gonna get it. Just how aggressive this is just kills me. It's just... not near it. The lag is awful. Absolutely unforgivable. Guess there's one positive of dying and everyone waiting. That's full speed running, huh? Oh good, everyone's doing this. Yeah, look at this game. Bait people the game. Yay! I am having so much fun! If this was like I would love a time trial racing mode where you don't even affect other people. I'd be into that. At least more. Look at this wonderful. Yay. I don't even know if I want to move whenever the key gets close to me. Everyone bounced me out of the way. Hey, look! Look what it was for. It was for nothing. Okay. Come on, run all the way. Damn. Oh no, they didn't get in. That's skill that doesn't matter. You just stand on the door and you're basically... I hate this game. I mean, any level remotely like this is just horrible. Yeah, like I got the key, and now let's do the... Did I get the guy? No, doesn't matter. Oh, clear con... No, I'm so far away! No, no, no! I still hate the game! I'm so conflicted! I can't deal with it. Okay, good. I'm good. Don't have to play again. Oh, Christ. How do you make a clip on YouTube? It ain't worth it. Can I do it later? Oh no, I just closed the whole freaking streaming dashboard. I can't see anything. Why is top chat the default for the streamer? Alright. Oh, just thinking how all of the stuff we don't have in this game, but multiplayer. It's like I can get behind it, something completely new, but I still hate it. I guess it's just like similar why I avoid just like MMO type games or MOBAs or basically anything multiplayer. It just doesn't jive with what I play video games for most of the time. Like I like either just exploring a concept out or, you know, self-improvement. Like, I guess is reflected in my levels. The really long ones. Where I just... But it seems like the only actual popular gaming that happens is... I don't know, anything like Overwatch. I just stay far away. I feel like so weird because I am a big Final Fantasy fan. I love that you got me to go into network play, and it was just gonna be a joke, but then like that was the best experience that could possibly have happened. Full, complete showcase of why the mode is awful, and then I win. Yeah, I'm assuming. Did you watch MatPat's newest video? Pretty much why YouTube is what it is now. It was interesting. I know what you're saying, I just don't want to do it. I'm a classic Final Fantasy fan. So I didn't play 11 at all either. I mean, it seems like what that gameplay is, because it's all kind of real-time combat with ability buttons with cooldowns, pretty much, isn't it? And like the closest thing I've seen to that is like Xenoblade Chronicles. I played for like one time, you know. I'm on the Bravely Default Octopath Traveler being probably the best Final Fantasy's ever been. Yeah, it's just hasn't been my thing. I guess on Final Fantasy, there's the newer one. I guess there's two newer ones coming out. Like there's the PS5 only. What number are we on? 15? 16? Yep. And not 15. That's for sure. X turned you off? I really liked X. So I guess I'm curious why. 15 was awful. I couldn't deal. I mean, go in the car twice. I was done. But I thought like the combat was really good in X. Like, I didn't like that it felt very linear, but I'm gonna also say I liked 13. But I guess every Final Fantasy game is really linear, but like Final Fantasy 4 or 6, like you have the world open to go around anywhere just because you feel like it, but like 13 and I guess they have a similarity of an X. Like there was no going backwards. You're just getting pushed forward, and it's You hate it so much? I don't know. I played it before I started streaming, and it was a year or two, I guess, before Mario Maker came out. But I guess with, while games were just fun. Oh, it's so sad. I enjoyed my time with it. I didn't want to do the end game grindy stuff for weapons or whatever. Some of the fights are impossible. I don't really remember the difficulty too well. The sphere grid system also is a little funky. I remember a Seymour fight that was hard. I think I've heard other people complain about it too. That should be before where you're at. Or Yacht? That Titus's father's. Maybe that's after that. I don't know. I don't remember. It's easy for me to just knee-jerk say that you're probably right on the quality thing. I feel like it was probably a slow degrade that X probably still felt like it was really a quality, I want to say, anyway. Like, I didn't like 9. And 9 should have been completely in my ballpark. From my understanding. I mean, I played the whole thing. Not like I'm talking from third-person experience. But I thought the combat system was really boring. After playing other stuff, I guess. And then everything was so slow. The story was okay. It was fine. 8, I think no one likes. I think it's rare. And I think I liked the junction system in 8. The reason I haven't replayed it, though. I actually did try to replay it a lot of years, less than 10 years ago, and I couldn't. Just the transition in battle, I didn't get out of Blam. Yeah, and then I was always interested with, like, you can play the game getting 0 experience. I certainly didn't. I wonder if I still have the player's guide. Like, I remember playing it the first time using the player's guide, at least, like, what to do next, and then, or, like, where stuff was in the end areas, at least is what I remember using it for. It was fun playing a game with a player's guide back then. Now it's like you're streaming a game and then someone tells you one thing you don't know. It's hard to not get the feeling. It's hard to know why someone's saying something. Like you don't. It's like you want to discover something for yourself, but it's interesting. The combat, well, I mean, especially the draw system, like, it just takes too long. Yeah, but yeah, I was bringing up the player's guide because I remember, like, seeing the bestiary, seeing that enemies had this freaking hit point range that I didn't understand it then. I'm not adding you, gamer boy. Someone else wants to, that's fine, but I'm not doing it. Yeah, and it's interesting, like, seeing, like, game design changes over the years. Guess I'm trying to say more than can yet, but, you know, especially, like, NES games, how hard they were, like, having to, like, the expectation that you were buying one game and probably playing it for a month. That's just not what today is. It can, I think, like, I've been happy playing Anno lately because it's just something I've just let myself just completely sink into, kind of similarly to, like, playing an NES game back in the early 90s. Like, just, like, really getting into it, even when that was more repetitive, but, you know, that's just an experience that, like, streaming everything is killed. Like, even when it's, like, you know, small viewer count stream, you know, fairly intimate, I don't know, a better word. Like, you still feel like something has to be, you know, you got to be some level of entertaining and some level of doing something different than, like, playing Final Fantasy Tactics and just, like, grinding out freaking battles to level people up because you feel like it. Throwing rocks at each other. As if I haven't streamed that anyway. I'm not a first-person shooter person, but I do remember playing some of GoldenEye's single-player stuff. And multiplayer. I'm scared I'm gonna just still be up and work, because it's 2 a.m. here, but I slept and woke up at 11. I'm a programmer, and I don't know if I'm supposed to yet, but I'm going to be making, like, a completely new website for our, I don't know what to call it, suite of applications. And that's mildly exciting to do something that's just freaking mine again. Because I've seen so many, like, really complicated things I've put in place. Like, not complicated because I want it to be complicated, but just is complicated, and then get it freaking teared down for the dumbest of reasons. So, kind of not great. I go in and out of being motivated to work. But some days when I sleep like this, then I end up working early, which is, I guess, one benefit of working at home. I can do it when I feel like it. It's hard to kind of balance, like, I just want to play this game because I enjoy it, and that should be enough, versus wanting something more out of it, feeling like I should put more effort into getting more out of this whole thing. So it's like I like feel conflicted with that all the time. Streaming is awful for mentality, like your own personal mentality. Like, even when it's going great. Like, I did watch something recently. Devin Nash does good videos on this subject area. One of them about how it can get to even the top creators, basically. To put it very short. Like, in some sense, like, it's been 6 years, like, for a while it was just like, I've just been doing it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. I've been a little more selective-ish. Which it's kind of pointing out the good and the bad, though. It's like, if you make your decisions based on like what you feel you should do, then you're having fun or not having fun. It's kind of fascinating. Yay, the maze! Well, as long as you played the fun part. I just think the cloud part's the best. Came out the best. Yeah, it's like this, like, just like copying blocks is like terrible stream, but I don't want to force myself to just throw stuff and see what sticks. I'm glad we got into it. I mean, it's nice when it just goes into conversation anyway. I don't feel like a lot of times natural conversation even breaks out. So, I'm always very happy to have it. I forgot what level you were playing. That's a bad sign. Saying I should... Well, I guess that's the thing, though. There wasn't much to work with the moon levels of that game. There's the ones that have normal... Well, I guess the first one has low gravity in the original, but then the last part has normal gravity. But I changed it to be normal gravity with wind. I guess part because I needed to if I was going to have normal gravity on the maze part. Actually, I put every one of those levels into there. The whole thing is in there. Oh god, social media. Oh, holy crap. What a can to open. Yeah. Not just taking something you disagree with and knee-jerk, like, hating someone forever is most of what I feel like I see. I mean, I think it's actually really hard to have a face-to-face conversation. But I've never been the most social person to begin with, so but streaming has helped that. As much as it is also a very strange type of interaction where I'm basically in a room talking to myself, but I see words, and I'm interacting with those words. What the hell am I talking about? I guess it's one reason I've also not streamed with the camera, because it feels Like we're sort of on the same end of this, only able to interact with one method. I guess I've always found it weird that I'm looking at this thing, but then other people are looking at me. But still a personal thing more than anything, because I obviously get the quality of a camera. I definitely have. Always feel I should. And it's like... yeah, I've tried to just... like, especially with the whole, like... streaming things for what reason kind of thing, I've tried to not care so much lately. Just whoever wants to interact, then all the better. So it's complicated, I guess. Yeah, I'm still thinking of Final Fantasy. Like, Bravely Default 2 is like both great, like for the battle system, but the story I thought was like, I guess the easiest thing I could remember that I said repeatedly was just like, I have no reason to care about these characters at all. Which was just very disappointing compared to Bravely Default 1. But Bravely Default 1's on 3DS, so I can't even recommend anyone play it. It was great overall, though. The job systems do get to a point where it's like the later ones are just way better than the earlier ones. But you know, I love class systems anyway. Named, yeah, they feel like second-rate citizens, but I think that's just the mainline Final Fantasy series now. I feel like, let's see, X11, what's 12 even? It's like there was X and X2 and X3. I didn't play 2 or 3, and then I didn't play 12, but I started playing, I played 13, and then I played 95% of 13. Oh yeah, I actually started streaming Zodiac Age, but as soon as like the battles got to where I felt like I really should use the Gambit system, I think I was in the sewers in the first area, like you come back to there. And then like the Gambit system kind of, like you really need to use it, then it's like, I felt like I should love that, but like, I'm a programmer. I should love that. But then it's like, I'm not having fun anymore. Because I guess where it was at the point was you're only allowed to have a certain number of rules. And it's like, I can't even put the effort into it that I want to put into it. So, okay. I did play 7 Remake. And I actually did like it quite a lot. For being action combat being a little different for me too, but definitely great. Like the story differences, I guess also my memory of like the detailed story of 7 I don't have anymore. So but the changes are, I mean, as soon as you realize that it's doing something different, it's fascinating seeing where they're gonna take it. But I also had the PS4 version, so I guess there was Integrate or whatever, and then they added the Yuffie, whatever stuff. So I didn't play it. I can't play it. I'm not playing the game again. Like getting back onto that, I feel like great. So the company Square is just screwing you if you actually were excited to play the game when it was released. Thanks. Pay $60, and now it's like probably $30. I guess I mainly remember there being so many minigames in 7. Like, I loved it when it first came out. For sure. 8 never did live up to 7. I still think I like 6 the best, though. Trying to think. Like, seems to either be 6 or 7 with people. I guess I know one person who couldn't decide between 9 or 10. See, when I was young playing it the first time, I loved Golden Saucer. But I do remember a part where you're like chasing freaking cat droid thing around. I remember that being... I guess I was seeing someone at that point, like... I don't remember why it was a pain. Or you get to for a while, you can't leave. Yeah, I remember, I guess, like, having to go... Like, I remember there were a couple times playing it the first time I was just lost. And I just didn't remember where it told me where to go. That felt like there was a lot of bouncing around the repeated areas. I guess I'm saying that as a good thing, even, because how the newer ones got more linear. I guess 7's been one I haven't wanted to replay. I don't really know why, because I was just thrilled to stream the earlier Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy 4 and 6 were like an Earthbound, like those were done before I had even gotten through the first December of streaming. Seven was still like way in the vein of the classic stuff, though. That guess it's weird thinking that people either seem to like 6 or 7, but mechanically, they're still like battle system wise. I mean, besides just that you don't learn every spell and keep them, you have to kind of think about what you're using with the materials and swapping them out. I have streamed freaking Final Fantasy 1 way more than I ever thought I would. I guess let's see. Because that was my first RPG, was Final Fantasy 1. I don't remember if I rented Dragon Warrior 1 before or after that. Might have been before. Dragon Warrior 4, though. That might as well be the only Dragon Warrior game. Dragon Quest. Just only one that matters. What was it? 11? God. Game that just never frigging ends. I have played at least one full game worth. And I know I'm probably halfway. Are you meaning the Dragon Quest monster stuff, or? I'm not a Dragon Ball fan. I feel like I'm not a fan of anything. Anything that's popular. Like the announcement with, the actors playing in the Mario movie, like, I don't even know who most of these are. Yeah, I do know the artist thing. The person who drew them did Dragon Quest art. That is cool. I mean, I did finally see the first Sonic movie. Enjoyed it enough, I guess. Like, for trying to not expect anything. I don't know. What can you expect out of a Mario movie? I don't watch movies in general anyway, I guess. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, like, why Charles Martinet wouldn't just do it all, but it's maybe better, but especially, like, whenever he said he's still in the movie, like, I'm wondering if it's, like, going to be, like, a Sonic Generations-ish thing. Like, maybe the modern characters, like, just freaking play Mario and Charles Martinet voicing the game character sounds like normal. Something like that. Illumination, was it? Did they do the Sonic movie? Because I remember someone making a joke of like everything they do like has fart jokes in it, and the Sonic movie it was like fart jokes the whole time, wasn't it? Well, I guess the good thing is Miyamoto is so strict with what their IP is allowed to be perceived as that it'll only have a quarter of the it'll only have half of the normal amount of half-assing. I would guess. And I think it's interesting, especially Miyamoto commenting like how it's like a completely different creative process, and like I'm sure I don't even know how old he is, but he probably really appreciates doing something completely different. Probably like this whole like amusement park thing in Japan. Like they're just doing a lot more of that. I think that's kind of interesting just with Nintendo as a company, like breaking into new things. While I'll also equally say that Nintendo's games don't like live up in my mind for what they ever were, but I'm always interested thinking like how much of that is just I'm older and want different things out of gaming than I did when I was 10. Especially with how streaming affects that, so. And always circle it back around. I have absolutely no idea what would go into the process of them choosing one studio out of another, so. I would hope behind the scenes there were good reasons then. Besides just, maybe they didn't, maybe they were happy to give Nintendo a bigger cut. It might be as simple as that. I am interested. When's the new Matrix movie come out? That's like all I want to see. I don't know how to have an investment in a movie that's not freaking gonna release for next year. I can't even keep interest in a game coming out in 3 months. Well, that attitude in general, Crispy, I think is just what's popular. Oh yeah, well, people have... Oh god, what am I gonna say? So little in their lives that they do anything with and or try to make something out of, that telling other people how to think and what is gives them a reason to wake up. That's a good take there. Milk and summer heat. Where's the conveyors? The middle part of the maze? Isn't that the only place there's a conveyor? That second saw is tough to get past. Like, everyone just gets a power-up to just blow past that. Every time I see it. Touch grass. Oh my god, that's saying. Coming from a gamer, I think that's funny. Because, like, when do any of us get outside? Well, I can sure speak for myself. I have been outside doing, like, yard work way more than I ever have over the last couple of years. I would, like, not have wanted to breathe outside. Ooh, groceries. Wow, that's impressive. I need to... I usually take as long as possible between getting groceries. but I'm only buying for myself. There's a game in front of me, isn't there? It's a good game. It's a wonderful game. I was expecting this stream to go unlisted afterward. Look at that number. Look at that number. I'm never seeing that again. Let's play one of these. I like pushing buttons while I talk. Sometimes.
Let's go.
Yay, torture! Maybe. Yep, it's torture. Oh god. Well, that's farther for first life than I expected. How long is it? A minute? I can't play a level that's a minute. What do you think I am? That's more like it. You can't hit start over when you die. Yep. What am I doing? Yeah. What was that? That's 6 seconds. So these like 20-second sections? I just find so many of these so uninspired. While I will equally say that putting time into developing the skill is rewarding. They are so much alike. Although I'm in the same breath, not going to say the way I draw spikes in formations is unique either. I mean, being unique isn't always the goal either. So. Just got to a point where it seemed like every time I was looking at some viewer level stream, it's like, if you're not playing a level like this, then trash. Wow, I've gotten over there once. I mean, it's like, what was great about Mario Maker, you can't really do anymore. Like the whole thing of just like sharing, like, whether like a gimmick or you know, the stuff I like to share the most, the remake stuff, is like, where am I going? Like, this has been a thing for 6 years. It's hard to be. It's hard for it to be special anymore. Where I also think like the whole like team thing seems to like be keeping the whole freaking community, Twitch side of the Mario Maker community, breathing at all. I'm getting worse at this. Let's play something else. I have nothing to prove. Congrats. Being the level. Being the, what is it? The 4% level. I just think that's hilarious. But I completely understand and am happy that you wanted to put into beating it. Put the effort into beating it. Okay, why am I like actually amused by the awe sound right now? What am I doing? It's a clear condition level. 12, what was the name? I can't even pause when you come out of a door. I wasted time with that. Red times 3, so I gotta hit them all. Reds only do 3? I thought we saw the level controller hog just uploaded with P-switches that thought was 4. Reds are only 3? Oh my god, okay. Super expert. I understand now. How many are in this level? 12? It actually did. I don't think you used yellow pipes, didn't you? I feel like I should be on the left side so I can jump to the right. Not like the right jump's gonna be difficult no matter where I am. Am I being trolled by saying X3? Okay, well my left is not working well. Going to the left is not working well for me. Whoa. Ah, 3 red. Red switch pipe. I like how I can interpret this title both ways. Yeah, it's definitely true that they only will spit out so many things. It's actually... It's so weird, because like Controller Hog just uploaded a level that you have to hit all the P-switches, and it seems to be whenever... Like, normally you can put a pipe and a P-switch in it, and it'll be infinite. Unless if it's like a good thing. So in a normal level, 1-up or coins would only spit out a certain number of times. But if it's a clear if there's a clear condition for the thing that's spitting out of the pipe, then magically it's now limited. I'll just say again. How does this game work? How can I possibly still ask that question? I've hit 2 of these, haven't I? That is seeming... It feels impossible right now. Yeah, I guess if it's gonna limit it, it's gonna be 4. If it's a different number, then that would be horrible. Yeah, I hit it before it even got down there. Oh, so like... doing the later jump off when it's squished. Oh, I didn't have the height, but it was looking better. Wow, this 3 times, what a... That's exciting. I'm so glad it's 3 times. Yay, it's almost over. I'm interested in getting this working, but kinda. Yay! Trying to think when you said you were getting to the maze part and how long. Hopefully you weren't in there too long. That level is definitely the hardest one, and it wasn't meant to be. But I went over all that. No parachute. Wow. Oh, nope. 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 I almost made it. Oh, those consistency levels. Yeah, that was a painful time. And this is like complete opposite. And it's like, why is this super expert? Why are we? Do I need that? I didn't even try. I hit something? I'm being trolled now? I didn't even try to go around that thwomp that came down. It just happened. Yeah, I heard it. Hit. After the... Oh, this moves. Big door? The door in the maze. There's a... I guess the only blind thing is like if you there's a spot you can go down that you don't have to go down, and then right after that you have to go down. But unless you jump in, like, I think I've seen one person jump into that piranha. What? Super expert because the thwomp stops and then people rage quit because it's bullshit. You never know. Never know what you're gonna get. That was good. I enjoyed it. Irresistible. Beat levels, boo them. Can't beat them. Don't boo them. Oh boy. You really had to do this to make the timer 9 seconds, so it'd be 11 seconds? Why are there coins? Well, the fact I don't see the goal means I'm done. You can't hold skip on a vine? Yeah, that figures. Speedrun, single player. Single speedrun. Yeah, speedrun. Thing, like, I don't know why I was just looking at the tags like it was like, oh, well, this is what I would call a speedrun officially. Oh, yay. Look, I'm jumping on things. I'm not stopping. Timing, though. Okay. Okay, well, it's a little different. Yikes. Okay. Never mind. Taking it back. Yeah. No. Well, this is a little fun. Friggin' tags, like, I don't know. Why am I tempted to go down? I feel like they spring up faster than they come down, but I should go over? That looks very hard. There wasn't a checkpoint. Every time I say there wasn't a checkpoint, I feel like it has to be, like, sarcastic. Oh, it moves! Okay, I'm entertained. Dying that way at least. Can I just go right away? Ooh. Yes, it works. So it's meant to just go, huh? I didn't expect it. I will take that any day over the sniper thwomp death. It's like if that was like even in a slightly intentional troll, I applaud. Well, I feel like people that make lots of levels, like, generally try to make it the one cycle thing because it's just ease of play for every reasons, plural. Just from yourself uploading and just to make it, it's just kind of a common thing, I guess. Well, waiting is useless for the most part. So I think that's a knee-jerk statement, but I also agree that, like, the commonly made execution levels also aren't, quote, difficult levels in my eyes. Other than I'm trying to, like, read this chat, and then, like, I can't think because of the sound! Okay, let me just do the thing. I don't know where to go. I freaking timed it right before. I gotta just go though, so... I didn't have full speed, but... I'm not gonna want to do that again. Because I don't have to have patience, because no one that I know made this, and I don't care. But it was okay. It was fine. Yeah, there's probably very small pause, and then that's starting to become what I would call a creator password. Like the creator did it a certain way, and like no one would freaking do that. What the hell's going on here? Like I guess if I stared at that enough, like I would have come up with the right timing. What the hell? What was over here? Okay. Okay. 12? The math level? 1 is greater than subtraction less than 12? One minus 12? With weird chevrons in the middle? There was a 1 and a 4. Is this even something I can solve? I guess password thing. Well, yeah, there's like the extreme level of like when it's a cryptography level. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Like literally password level. Hit these blocks in a certain order, or I guess usually what I think of, I guess I've used input password. Like you have to like hold down and right, and then jump at this very certain way, and it's only gonna work that way. Well, I sure don't care about whatever this is. That much I can get behind.
Oh no!
Yeah, it used to be that like this was the only level in 100 Mario Expert, Super Expert that you would ever play.
Oh no!
To where right now, it almost feels... What, I'm not gonna come up with a good word. At least 90 coins? I haven't read that until now. Why? Why not? A speedrun versus indicator level. Like, I will take the speedrun. I'm getting worse at it.
Oh no!
I feel like when I have played Endless lately, I've gotten a lot more of them again.
Oh no!
So, it's 300 seconds. That though. Ain't happening.
Oh. Oh no!
Okay, I guess I do need the triple. Didn't look like I did at first to me.
Oh no!
And if you actually care about Endless, like doing this is just like
Oh no!
you just don't want to win. Even though I feel like this is not actually hard. But I don't know, the repeated trolls aren't feeling consistent to me right now. I was wondering about, now I'm freaking thinking about it. So, I don't know, is that a Mario Maker 1 thing? And you can't do this now?
Oh no!
Or is there like a pixel? Like you're talking about that, right? About the top spring? I'll just finally do it at once.
Oh no!
It's only 12 seconds long.
Oh no!
Like, I can't twirl at the very top of the ceiling, but I gotta wait for him to come down, like, exactly a block. Because if I wait just a little longer,
No!
he's starting to, like, fall at such a speed. Hey, I hit Z. I sure, what, okay.
Oh yeah! Mario time!
It's the same number. Oh, if I got the jump on the spring at the beginning, but that didn't seem like I should be trying to do that with the triple. There's some room if you want that record. No one should want that record. Ooh, wall jumps. Okay. Will always initially seem fun to me. I mean, most of what my hard levels have been in this game style. All that air control just always, almost always just feels great. Yeah, puzzle solving. I didn't think about it, but whenever I see the puzzle solving tag, I just immediately think it means troll. Oof. Ah, ceiling. Was there a checkpoint for the ceiling I couldn't possibly know was there? Oops. I still think it's funny coming from me, like, checkpoint? Expect a checkpoint after 30 seconds of action? Excuse me? Like, it does take a lot of effort for me to put more checkpoints in than on Nintendo gave by default. But oh well, it is what it is. I think, well, I am kind of curious if I actually had the numbers of like how long my sections are. Oh, there's an icicle. And how long like that Mario 2 level is. I mean, it's full editor. Every spot that could have something in it has some Mario 2 level in it. Ah! How long is 82 minutes? Well, it probably just has no checkpoint in it for the whole thing. It's fun enough to play. Even with the level of effort I feel like putting in anything right now. Oh, what? Too fast. Like the twirl just didn't matter. And 10 seconds of waiting feels twice as worse as 10 seconds of hard maneuvers. That twirl is actually dangerous because I could accidentally spin jump back off. What happened? Go a little farther. I was like, I saw the door. Yeah, we made it. I don't know why this like door reminds me of that one like automatic the 6-year Mario Maker last week level. I guess yeah, today. Less than 24 hours ago, or maybe it was last week. They had the moving section, like the lava, the platform went down and up with the lava, and you went kind of all the way right and all the way left, and there was 6 secrets, and I found like 3 of them. Just kind of came to mind again, like, wonder where the hell those are. Like, they seem like very difficult to find. I don't even know if I should even go up here. Yeah, that's a no. That was interesting, like, I think there was one, yeah, the last set, like, there was one that had 2 key doors in a row, and I found 1 key, but not the other, and, like, I guess the creator came in and said he heard that I didn't find the 2nd key, which, like, I just, my first thought is, like, what tone of voice is this in? Where am I? There's a P-switch. That's right. What on earth is that? Okay. Well, it's meant for me to go all the way to the right and all the way up and fast. Yeah, and that's the end. That's gotta be... I figured with where I saw the timer was at, that's probably the end, and then there's no checkpoint. Yeah, it's like, did they come in wanting me to do it and tell me where it is, or just like, are you offended that I didn't find it? I don't know what to think. That was the only thing they said. And I feel like, I guess, creators of levels in that set, I also wonder if I feel like I should know who they are. Or that there's expectation there. It's very strange. That's like, in 2015, I felt like I was part of the only community that there was for Mario Maker. And like, slowly, but not over that long, like, I feel the opposite. And Mario's, I mean, it's such a wide appealing game that's also, I guess, kind of the basis of what made the Mario Maker thing great. Yes, I'm just saying yes. Oh, the ground pound doesn't happen when there's something under his feet. Well, I mean, obviously every level has an intended audience. That's always an interesting factor with how something should be made certain ways. Like, I agree, I don't see any good reason for this not to have a checkpoint. It's just like, did you choose not to use them? I mean, but like running a long set of sections where you have to have some endurance is also a design decision.
Oh no!
Yeah, I mean, I know some people that bought a Wii U just because of the Mario Maker streaming community. Oh my god, I can't wall jump.
Need to go.
Puzzles are like its own thing. I just like mentally have a wall that like I see a puzzle level, I have to like let myself relax to even want to play it generally. Oh no. I like the idea of this level though. And again, like frigging frog suit, I've used it like 4 times now. So weird. I mean, I have a similar feeling of, like, with, like, the indicator levels. This jump, what the hell? I guess I have to go right and get a little speed, but there's bombs going off that I feel like a lot of people started making levels and, like, never even had the thought of making, like, a level that would have appeared in Mario 3 type of level. That's like, I mean, if they got the game because that's what was interesting to them, then... But I mean, I guess I always find it weird when someone says, this is my first level, and then, like, it's all, like, Kaizo-ish tricks. Like, your first level? Did you not go through the tutorial? Did you... Don't they make you play some blocks, like Mario 1, flagpole? I can't hit that, but I didn't know when those were gonna blow up. Just weird to me that you would want to make... What the hell? A level like that as your first level. Am I really? With a frog? Are you kidding me? Can't even do these anymore. Is there a block? Great, now I can't drop things again. What the freaking frog? Why is this in this level? I liked the rest of it. Go away. Yeah, and I kind of, with the checkpoint thing,
Oh,
wow, I'm
no.
sure not going to get a sentence out and figure this, whatever the hell this is. I guess I throw it against the wall and I stand on the spring. Wait, I can stand on the spring? What? Well, technical's the right tag, I can tell you that. What the hell are they talking about? Because it's way more important than this level. Yeah, because, like, the Brutal series, it's like, because I put power-ups in, and it's important for me that it's like, you have the ability to make mistakes over a long section, and if you make the checkpoints, make the sections a lot shorter, then it just kind of, you just get hit and don't give a shit, and go get the checkpoint, and you win. So it's,
Yes.
It's an odd balancing act.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna jump off of it normally down there. And now it's a speedrun level all of a sudden. Once I do this.
Oh no!
40 seconds? Everything is a design decision. And it's like, depending on why you're making the level and for who, to where something can make total sense and it's what someone wants, even though for another player it's basically the worst thing of torture you could have imagined. The frog could... Why is there a spring over there? So, yeah, I guess the frog could... yep, I still know that's there. Okay, so yeah, I couldn't really, even with the wind, like, just go to the right. Just going all the way back so that I can go to the right. Oh, I think that was a corner jump. Because just going forward, just too fun. I just, like, oh, saw. And I just, like, there's just no stopping them by that time I see that there's a saw on the screen. Like, do I really need to hit the troll button as many times? Whoa!
Oh no!
The description thing's just kind of stupid.
Oh no!
Nintendo doesn't care about this game, though. I want to say that. I feel like I do mean it. But they did make it. I just don't understand why they have done with this game what they have. Wow, okay, that was fun. And that's so interesting. Like, yeah. Like, the popular 3D section being hold down and break your eardrum levels. Yeah, I mean, what people like, people tend to make more of. To where then it's like, you only see the same thing and it's like, okay, I'm done with this. Felt like the ground pound screwed me. Whoa! Okay, made it. Huh? They're supposed to go down first. And then oh! Yeah, wind sure still exists. And then the blocks fall and I go in the door. I'm always surprised when I actually have to interact with snake blocks after they're falling. Like, I guess I just expect that you just fall through them as they're falling, but I guess because of how this setup is that you can still stand on them. I guess. It's like so infrequent I think about it. Okay, how am I supposed to get that thing?
Oh no!
Oh, that is a painful level of simple, though. As described. You said you're talking about super expert popular levels? I mean, I guess what I expect most of the time is either the... I guess the easiest way to put it is Mario and Kaizo, or just what I'm looking at right here. The blue platform and Saw level, like, I feel like there's so many copies of that, and this is actually a different version than normal. Or maybe the blue platform level comes up in regular expert searches. I feel like it comes up in super expert searches. Am I supposed to get that? I guess I don't know that I am supposed to get it. Ooh, wind! Yay! Well, I mean, I guess. Well, what am I saying? Usually even just how you move Mario is like exactly the same, to where at least this is like going around differently, and now there's a acorn, and okay, this is suffering from a different symptom of I don't actually know what I'm trying to make. So it's just I put this and then I'm like, okay, I guess we're going this way. What am I gonna put here? Okay, how about that thing? That's good. Just forget the coin. It ain't here. Wait. And then the... What the... Okay.
Oh, no.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen. In the last hour. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Why is there a door there? Is that actually above the snake block? I didn't think there was a... No, the snake block is to the right. So I was looking at the door like, what if it's a reset? So definitely thinking more it's better to...
Oh, no.
But like it's a terrible reset because you have to be holding left and the wind's pushing you to the right and you gotta jump off onto the snake block. Or that's how you're supposed to get the coin, is by resetting and doing it again. It's looking like what's intended. Wow, that dropped a lot. Okay, well let's just friggin' fly to the right. I haven't seen the other door. Wee, level design. Okay. I wanted ground pound, but that'll be the worst. That will be bad.
Oh, no.
Doesn't he, like, what I have in mind there is, like, one, obviously that's very precise, but, like, whenever the glide happens, I have to think about, like, how far Mario drifts down before the glide happens.
Oh, no.
No clears! Yeah, I believe it. I actually believe it. Only out of 8. Like, when I see the coins, it's like the first thought is, oh, these are probably required. I'm like, how do I even get one? Like, the second one I saw, and that looked like it was easy to get if I saw it was there before I came around. Because this looks impossible. Without... So the door happens, and then I have to do this again? Now I've got to drift down slowly. Should be fine.
Oh,
Okay, I've had enough.
no.
So I'm supposed to get hit and go up? I don't care. I've reached I don't care. Yeah, different styles, you can't set it, but each style does win differently. So I liked, at least in the Mario 3 style I did in that level, that the wind always goes the same way. If it switched, it would have drove me nuts. Guess I'm going. What's that? What in the hell? That is... I'm kind of impressed. and they land there. Yeah. Well, that's kind of fun. A little crazy, actually. Couple spots. One of the one-ways in the spike top that's just gonna die anyway, too. Aw. Damn. Does this have a checkpoint, please? Pretty please? Well, I think my answer to that's gonna be because I feel like Mario Maker 1 had people embraced making gimmicky levels more. That's I don't want to say that, that's my answer. No, damn it, I want to play that one. Go back, get out of here. But in terms of more of, I guess, something odd, undescribable about the level, sort of, I have that feel too. Yeah, I guess people started to I guess people just start to hate the camera. I think it is very common to just use the bottom part of the level now. And especially, like, not even put a block above that line to where it causes the camera to move. I do feel like that's very common now. Where we didn't know before we knew how it worked, or just, you know, experimenting or whatever. Just, yeah, using the whole level was more common. And, like, the way I use the whole level is always, like, the bottom half and then the top half. And then dealing with how the top half camera is weird. But trying to I don't have parts where you really go up and down a lot either. Even doing the double layer thing. Or like, I remember an early level I did, which was a Mario 3 World 7, at least inspired kind of level with pipes that you can't freaking go in the pipes because they didn't make the pipes so that you can actually go in them in the same area. Or only have 10 pipes. But yeah, that one was vertical and you went up and down all the time. It's odd to like say that and remember it in a fond sort of way. Oops. I'm still getting through the door. Ooh, perfect timing. This person knows what checkpoints are. And how did that not hit me? At least it didn't. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, my. I'm actually really scared now. And... wow, okay. That lasted a pretty good while. What am I doing in here? Was there a power block on the wall? I didn't see a damn thing. There's a key up there. Oh, it's time. Okay, I like bullet hell games, so I'm at least somewhat into this. Especially like seeing him actually go through that line of spikes, that's ridiculous. Because of him being one block wide. No, I really haven't wanted to play a bullet hell game in a while, and it's a little sad to me. But it takes a lot of patience to like, I feel like you have to play them by memorizing them. And I'm like, generally against that now. But like the first ones I played, I was pretty happy to do that because it just like the amount of concentration like you get in that feel, like it feels really good. But it's like, actually my favorite one that I've played is certainly one that I know is considered easier. What the hell am I singing there for? Death Smiles is the one I've played the most of. Probably 12 years ago I was a little bit into Touhou, but like very casual level. I remember like one of them having a mode where you could practice. So I would like go to the absolute hardest thing and just, you know, do what I could. Yeah, I mean that's the most common thing to think of, I think. Like some people like like there's then like the side that like gets really into the anime girl story going on. I don't care. Oh my. See, it's like, it feels so good. How did that work? Every freaking red pipe, I just assume a muncher's flying out. Especially when it's blocked. It's like almost never happens, but damn when it does. The, like, extreme bullet hell bit was a little out of place, maybe, for the rest, but I liked all of that. Yeah, unless they had put, like, a hidden block so you could, like, go into there with a star and knock them out. Wow, that's a... Try that one again. 2%. More saying 2% as if, oh yeah, that's too hard. Oh, so yeah, that jump is all about getting some speed there. Oh god. That's just... I still feel like Mario Maker 1's a better game. No editor is just stupid. I don't know why that's a decent decision. I made it! So I guess we're gonna see about this P-switch thing. It's just his eyes. His froggy eyes. What am I doing? Nothing. Don't think. His froggy freaking eyes pull him into the pipe. No, I didn't boo it. Good. I liked the blowing up part, but then it was really short. And the P-switch was dumb. That's fine. Absolutely fine. I like that gimmick. Anyway. Yeah, at least like with the editor, you had the chance of going in and like, you know, we can ostracize people that have a row of 40 of end-to-end pipes everywhere, and one of them with a saw at the entrance, you can actually just get hit and go in. In the title, I didn't know it was DJ. Of all the teams, why is it Jamp? Why? Who named this? But of all of them, I guess I usually think they're better overall. Guess Precision next. That's far. Ooh, wow. I gotta get over there. You check it out for DevCraft before even liking it. That's dedication. You just can't even if you wanted to. Yeah, wow, went too far. Bad, I think this game's ruined this music too. I mean, nothing like the slide music, that's just dead to me. Guess I think it's funny that Mario Galaxy, I feel like, is known for this song, and I guess I do need to be in front of it. That's what I was thinking before. Like, I really like the song. I actually burned the CD. Like, oh my god. I'm in high school with Mario Galaxy's music on it. I thought it was that good. But I think the level that Gusty Garden Galaxy is like one of the most boring levels in the whole game. I just find a real irony with this song now. Yeah. Oh, wow. Get over there. I'm supposed to go up there. What's gonna come out of there? I'm not supposed to go up. That's just a time waster. Okay. Best Mario game of all time. Now, it's easy if I try to like separate 2D out from 3D. I'm not sure I probably, I don't know. It's great. I might even agree. Usually when I think about it, I end up thinking like 3D World's actually kind of underrated, but I guess I partly played it so damn much that I don't like it as much now after I have, but it's like got that 2.5D thing going that I just thought was very interesting and a great way to do it. But taking that out and just thinking about like level construction, feel, and whatever. Galaxy was such a different thing. I know some of those galaxies are kind of weird. It's like Galaxy 2 might have had better levels. Multi-Molten Galaxy, I still like both think had an amazing level and music. Yeah, I've just always ignored the super duper power-ups in all the games I've been in. I feel like it's a thing that I can just easily pretend isn't there, that I guess I like having the ability for someone that's not played Mario much to be able to... I'm supposed to get hit there once, aren't I? To have that as an option so they can see more of the game. Oh, I do have a key. I don't mind it so much. I wasn't too slow? I was nowhere near those indicators. Oh my god, how did I make that? Sunshine just was painful. And I really do think after finally playing it that, like, theme-wise, it's probably... The best thing about it is probably theme. Jeez, there was plenty of moments I really just was not having fun. And especially whenever I just stopped the stream on that one level, freaking trying to explore a wall, and then a spring being hidden in the wall, pushing you all the way back to the bottom. Like, what are you, 6? Ever put this here? Like, the first time getting there, like, well, that's interesting, get pushing it. Like, sure, getting up there repeatedly might not be much effort, but, like, God, falling in a 3D game is one of the most punishing things ever. That was just so... My blood was boiling anytime streaming. That was a moment. I feel like people calling Odyssey the best is pretty common. I don't know why it didn't even come into my mind just now. I would love a reason to play more of Odyssey, but I guess I also have to feel like I'm gonna talk about freaking speedrunning now. Jesus Christ. Am I doing this again? What the hell? There's enough time to land on that. Okay, I would much rather talk about 3D Mario right now than whatever this level is. I played Sunshine before the 3D collection was announced, so I did it on Dolphin. I didn't play it originally. Odyssey. I mean, it's great whenever I played it the first time doing 100%. Partly, I feel like this is another thing, like, you would have a different experience not streaming it. I feel like Odyssey was made to be enjoyed the way the Switch was kind of first built to be enjoyed, like in smaller bursts, because a lot of the shine, what are they called again? A lot of the moons are very similar and repetitive, that if I was playing in shorter bursts, that wouldn't have bothered me as much, but it probably still took me, like, hundreds of moons before that really did bother me. And at least, like, the moon, like, more difficult sub-area challenges were actually pretty difficult enough that they stood out. I think just, like, the mechanics of Odyssey were, like, good, that I kind of wish there was a reason to have even spent longer with the game, more than just speedrunning it. I'm missing the oomph. I mean, I definitely got kind of bored with it around half to 3/4. Yeah, when you were first talking about Galaxy and it said 2, like, it's like the observatory felt way cooler in 1, but I guess, like, replaying it and, like, going around, like, near the end when you're doing comments and whatever, and whatever they're called, comments, there's no whatever, then it's just like I really would have preferred a level select screen, but then equally, wow, getting up there, that I would call the observatory a plus. But I don't know, maybe it would have been better with both. Like, you get the map, but then you can't... You probably should have been able to use the map to just warp to somewhere. That would have been the perfect hybrid. But yeah, obviously, Galaxy 2 had a Yoshi in it. I don't know if you remember that. Have you seen the channel logo lately?
Pixago.
The frigging running with the pepper thing probably stands out way more than any other level in there to me, for whatever reason. Like, all I'm remembering right now. And I do remember some, like, rotating thing with, was it the bee? Probably felt slow, but... I mean, you put both of those together, it's really an experience like no other. So... yeah, and that was way more varied than what Odyssey had going on, but... I just wish there was... yeah, it's like Odyssey was both long and I wish it had more in it. What the hell? You know, I just might play Justin's level there. Because if nothing else, persistent. Did you submit one whenever I did viewer levels 2 days ago? I don't remember. Yeah, it either should have had less or they just weren't different enough. How do I get over that? Korok seeds. God. You know, every time I think of Breath of the Wild, I'm like, you know, that was really fun. And it's like, you know, if something was really fun, you know, you should just put it in and just play some of it. I don't. Because I still expect to hear, like, something about, how in the hell am I getting over there? Am I hitting the second one first? Never again, you did it? I sure didn't. No. No. I'm not hitting that second one first. Wow, I guess that swoop is possible. It's just, why? This has a lot of likes for what this jump is. It's like, what? Wait a second. Maybe it lifts. Yeah. Who waits? Waiting is illegal. Waiting is a troll mechanic. That was weird. Like, that makes a lot more sense than what I was doing with how many hearts are on this. Oh, you already loaded up and did it? Okay, I'm glad there was a checkpoint there, because I was... For the most overused mechanic I've ever seen in my life, spin jumping on a bomb, will die to it. Like the first Kaiser thing ever in Mario Maker 1, and still just spin jumping on freaking bombs. Just like... I'm still going to call this a Kaiser mechanic, also. I will be adamant. No matter how much I die to it now. Say it's overused. Yeah, it switches. It was interesting there for a bit. Oh, good. I do have to time it. You could definitely pay me enough to 100% Breath of the Wild, but no one here is going to. Not directly, not in terms of number of people that would watch me suffer collecting Korok seeds, with or without a map. It's not happening. But I'm not saying it couldn't happen. How long would that take? How much would I demand for that? I guess it was debated at some point what is or isn't. That I guess that mattered to people a lot more in early days of Mario Maker 1. But I agree, it's just a mechanic. Guess what matters to me is like when it's some like thing that like so obscure. This is certainly not obscure. Anybody, I don't think. You know, that block looks like I could skip it. Maybe. Maybe it's a corner jump. Yeah. Getting over that spike wall like took my breath away. No. I knew that was early because it's what I did before. But yeah, I've been trained. It's like, it's gotta line up. That's what it's supposed to do. Lines up. Whew, okay, I was looking at the bombs too. A single Zelda game? Don't you like Dark Souls? I mean, sort of isn't the basis of that like Ocarina of Time type? I mean, it's definitely very different. Zelda, well, I guess when the dungeons do get more complicated and you have to think about multiple screens at the same time. That kind of puzzle solving, I guess. Was that good? I think it was good. Maybe it was good. It's good. Alright. Still here, Justin? Did I do it? I'm just gonna assume he hasn't just posted this code like every stream I've done that he pops in for 4 seconds. Could be that. Last eek. So if like I'm trying to think like about 100%, I'm not doing it. Okay, just say that first.
Oh no!
Ow. Never mind, we'll continue that conversation after this level. I didn't get trapped. My god, there's hidden blocks all over the place. Mario Maker 1 was just revived. I get Lakitu clouds to fly around in. Am I supposed to... Can I... Did I have to have that? I think I... Oh my god. Hidden blocks.
Oh.
When you hit the hidden blocks and you're surprised by a hidden block, what is life? It's definitely like... What's the best way to put it?
Oh no!
I usually just assume like this is made by a young person. I see something like this now. Where it's like people that just haven't really thought about what they want on a level. Yeah, Star works all the way. I mean,
Oh yeah! Mario time!
if you didn't think of using... How would you go over without the Lakitu cloud? Like, if you didn't realize that you could fly to the end... genuinely curious. Okay. Now there's more. Oh, someone likes spinies. There it is. Well, there's more. Why would you make a section like that? I mean, why would you make any of it? But it's like you have to know where the hidden blocks are. Or you're saying the player dies if you're thinking any about it. It was worth doing that, no matter what happened there to me. The hell's to the left? If I've gotten one compliment, probably repeatedly, is that I'm patient. Ah! Oh yeah. And there we are. I mean, if you really wanted me to play this, like, I want to get a little bit of what I can out of it. I guess I'm just that kind of person. That's there. Like, I would... There's enough in that sub... Where's the mushroom? Sub area that I feel like... There's Lakitus in the sub area though, like... I'm just very surprised if you didn't fly over. Fire bars are so out of place. I realize I'm saying it's out of place in a level that... I don't know how much thought put into it. I'm still hitting start over. Because I'm curious. I'm having an odd sense of fun. That... I guess I really do miss the damn first game. The unhealthy levels. We'd always joke and call kind of unfocused, randomly seeming levels September levels, because they were made whenever the game first came out. Oh, that was a bridge. I was like, that's a nice Mario 3 callback. Now I'm... Okay. Now let's just pick a pipe. I was actually like... You know, if you looped around and had to put the bridge there, I would kind of thought that was cool. If I was, like, having to go on the left one and then make a bridge. Doesn't go anywhere. I don't think you played the sub area. I think you thought that went to the door, and it doesn't. I'm convinced now you flew over it. Now, Jason, I don't know how to take that. I've opened the box of level submission. Does it make sense that someone could have taken that long to beat it? Are you genuinely curious why it would take that long to beat it? Oh, troll. Oh, I can pretty much guarantee it's not for me too. Depending, like, I don't know, the newer style of troll level that you can basically identify from looking at it is like a hard no. Look. I went through it. Oh, okay. Then this is the, you do this thing and then this other thing happens to surprise you, like, why'd you do that? So I'm gonna kill you. Which is the, yep, that's that kind of troll level. That's good. Good, not gonna be here long. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's what the springs are. Okay, that's good. Good fun. Fun for the whole family. Great. Did one person took that? But your world record's 2 minutes. I'm sure there's, no, there's not an opening. Yeah. These blocks, I thought something was gonna pop up there. Like, that's not. Do you go up? Guess I need to. Is the pipe blocked in there whenever the P-switch is off? This mushroom is only making it harder. I might as well not right now. That is it. You gonna punish me for putting this on too, because it's fun. Okay, good. That's always a good one. Okay. Okay. Yep. It bores me. I'm sorry to say. How long? 12?
Oh no! Oh no!
Doing that fast is hard. I don't even jump at the beginning. I'm weirded out the more I look at the beginning. That's not auto. And the Koopas. That's reminding me of a level I did in Mario Maker 1. I always... What am I doing?
Oh no!
Yeah, it's just... I see some enjoyment on, like, oh, it looks like this should happen, and then it's like, oh, I surprised you. It didn't work that way because of something I'm wanting to say couldn't have seen. But obviously any possibility is there, but that's just, yeah, that style of troll level is not fun to me.
Mario time!
There was this Koopa bouncing level I did, Mario Maker 1. Not even that special, but I don't know, I miss it. That made me miss it, okay? You know, if I remade that now, I feel like the clear rate would be so much higher than it was then, because I feel like it was actually genuinely difficult at that time I made it. To most players that I ever saw play it. Oh, good. Pipe. Oh god, that's right.
Oh no!
It kind of gets back to the audience thing. It's like, okay, I'm going there. If your enjoyment of Mario is watching DGR do troll levels, then god damn it, make yourself a troll level. Put the hashtag in it. Have them probably never see it in your whole life. Go crazy. Ooh. I don't know if I just am too old for it or just I get how it can be entertaining, especially to watch way more so than to play. Oh, good, this is doing it too. Do I wanna be the first? Care enough? Go the right way? Yeah, no, I'm not. See, that's kind of going back to the speedrunning thing in my mind, because I feel like there is and/or was, or some people, I guess if you say some people, it's by definition true, okay? Speedrunning always gave me the mentality that it's like that was the expectation that you're not playing a game unless if you spend enough effort to like fully memorize and know exactly how every mechanic works to the detail that you could have programmed it. And then flawlessly execute on it. Like it was always a big turnoff to me. I guess I'm supposed to go full speed whenever the wind dies off, so hey, in honor of me having a level with wind in it, let's not play this. It's 4 o'clock, it's anything goes. Oh, that's not gonna go. There is a combination of hell on this screen. Not only is it dark, but it's a don't jump level. Yes, blue platform. Plain looking blue platform level.
Oh, no.
I'm in. The entire screen and size. Just want you to know. Didn't want you to miss it. Whoa.
Oh, no.
You know, up might have been possible. It's freaking bullets.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that makes sense that that'd be it. I'm gonna have to wait at the end. I guess it's like you gotta know to hold back the screen so they don't spawn until you have enough time to start getting some speed and get in there quicker. Just that I have to think that. I guess I did it. I was thinking about doing it, but I didn't know when it was coming up. First clear. Mount Z.
Let's go.
I think that should be capitalized.
Oh, no.
That was a good place. Blocks. Oh yeah, I'm playing Endless where there's lives. That's right. This mode's so important to me. Man, the times I have tried to get as far as I can in this mode, skipping and like having like such a high amount of tension, contemplating if I should try a level again, and then just like that sheer like high stakes freaking feeling. Certainly an interesting thing to come out of the mode, but damn, that's tough to do for long. I mean, I think just with the sheer skill of the upper end of this, like, of course, Super Expert is like this wide gap of like 3% it's around 2 or 3% to 0. That, like, God, just actually going for high scores, it's out of my grasp. I didn't even see that up there, but apparently it worked. Yeah, 100 Man was awesome because of the costumes. There was a goal and a reason to play it more than once. Like, I'm not playing this off stream. I have no reason to. Well, for a while I haven't played a lot off stream. Yeah, I saw one live stream of one of those people that's like top 3 or top 5. Well, that was like 2000-ish is the super expert one. But yeah, I've got 1800 expert and I was like into it for a little bit, not ever to the degree of like thinking I'm getting to the high score leaderboard. That was never a goal. Some people have jobs. I have one of those. I would like to keep it, so I will not play Mario Maker for every waking, breathing second. They're hacked. I know some people have been playing it. I don't know if they still do for every breathing second. It certainly has been a thing. It's just... Yeah, it's like... It perpetuates, like, this... different meaning of what excelling in a game is. It's like throwing yourself at it more is... Like, no. What is this title? What is going... Okay. I like how there's indicators on top of every Buzzy Beetle because they've only seen levels with indicators in them, and even though the only thing I'm doing is hopping off a goddamn Buzzy Beetle, we have to have an indicator. Also, I'm going to the right. Okay, I finally freaking controlled that jump. Oh, that's a high spike. It's reminding me of like the Maximus Cup in Tetris 99 whenever they actually had a $10 prize. Man, competing for $10 sounds like the biggest waste of time anytime I ever say that. I did. I got one of the $10. Yes. I'm pretty sure that went to Mario Maker 2. But, like, it was all about getting as many points as you could over a weekend. So it's like, you had to spend the whole weekend doing that, most likely. How long did I spend on it? I didn't spend, like, the whole time at all. Guess by the second one I would have had to. But it was like how many wins you got in Tetris 99 over a weekend. I think it was just wins. But they might have changed it to points. And then they eventually just made it unlocking themes by getting 100 points. So then there's little to... Where am I going? Push you to do it, or... It wasn't really any kind of competition at that point. It was kind of cool, even not wanting to take it seriously, having it be a competition, like, you know, seeing if you're top 10, top 100, top 1,000, top 10,000, whatever the number would be. Or, like, you know, whenever games show, like, friend leaderboards. Why is this straight into this bullet? Kind of liked the 5 in a row. Okay. Ooh, okay. A little awkward, but oh god. Guess I'm not supposed to make it. I thought jumping out, I was still holding right. Oh, checkpoint. Oh good, I'm doing these now. Indicators. Yep, okay. I mean, it can be fun. Something. That's like the level of competitive, I guess it's fun to me. It's like indirect competition I find interesting. Or can find interesting. It's not like I'm just like all over it anytime I see it. No way that indicator is supposed to be that high. Sometimes you just want the music. Yeah, exactly. It's, yeah, checkpoint. Always a surprise. I mean, some of these spikes are like, it's just tight. What the hell is that arrow pointing at? Up there. Is that a star? That has to be a star. There's no way it's not a star. Oh, it's a, you get hit. It's a... Yeah. Touch this thing and move forward as if it never happened. What the fuck? Oh, Koopa doesn't come out in this mode. Why am I walking on a snake block in the middle of the rest of this? Why is there shell jump? There's not shell jump anywhere else. Nothing says tension like short timer while walking on a green snake block. Ah. I don't know, I see a shell, especially when it's like two enemies stacked. There's a mole on the other one. Like, I always, especially with this first one here, I'm like having to think I have to pick it up. My god, those were terrible swoops. Oh yeah, there's lives. That's right. More reason to love Endless. Justin did never say anything, did he? Should we take a vote on if Justin's banned? I'm tempted to like write that code down and see if the next stream Justin appears at does the same code. I did have a little fun exploring it. Oh, that spike! First one, my mind was like completely wrapped up in avoiding the spikes on the first Koopa up there. And 0. Popular levels, huh? I feel like... Oh good, that would took a long time to find one of those. X? Wait. I guess these are the search buttons. I almost always go here. Like, how do I use this dialogue box? I'm only a programmer. Alright. It's here. I usually do this too. Oh look, I've played these. Oh, well, these should be in here, of course. Why would they not be in here? If any level has a reason to make it to the popular list because a bunch of people are playing it, it's one that's time sensitive. My god. It's one person. Shell, yep, shells. Okay. Shells. What's this? Like, I kind of dismissed it with the indicator lines, but okay. I got over it. No one likes air swoops. I like air swoops. There's a block. Yeah, whenever I don't have, well, like viewer levels and then I don't get any, then it's tended to be where I go and search for New Super Mario U. God, I feel like the only person who says New Super Mario U in full. This arrow means panic. Okay, that was a surprise. Oh, it's a spring. I'm just holding the button. This has flowed really well. Which is still like, I swear, I just always think like what the process is of like what gimmick you throw next. Just feels random, but I guess in some ways that is random because that's how people's minds are gonna work generally. I was actually just thinking about that when I was distracted the last 17th time. I've seen a lot, okay, that's overblowing it. Streamers just go to like a followed list and like, I feel like I haven't used it enough. I've kind of, it's probably bad of me that I've generally expected if someone wants me to play something, there's been ample opportunity for them to just straight give it to me. It's, when I've thought about it, it's a bad attitude. Who the hell am I? I'm just being honest. Trying to be honest. Freaking Phantom Mask at the end here. I mean, this all feels very controlled. Like that there's only one, like how do you adjust anything? So I guess that swoop is like to go low. And maybe the other one before it is to go high because it'll encourage him to go up. I'm just wondering how much detail was put into where Phantom's going. 'Cause it seems like it would have to be high. With like actually placing obstacles to encourage you to influence his movement. Oh, there's fire! I don't think that was possible. Yeah, like here where I'm jumping, I can, yeah, get some speed. I don't know what to think about that ending. Like the Phantom gimmick I like normally, but do the level exactly, and now what you did a screen ago now influences where Phanto is. Weird. Oh, I thought that looked different. Then I saw the box. Cheaper. Oh, this is the same person. I'm like, doesn't have indicators in it. I am. It's terrible. It's terrible. The Phanto one, you know? Yep. That's just an indicatorless indicator level. I feel like I complain about it so much that... Oh! That's friggin' special. Because of Mario... What seems popular in Mario Maker getting samey, but again, saying that it's like, how would it not? Yeah. Oh, left. I was sure making that harder. Like I'm like avoiding these levels and then, oh, okay, here's one, fine, I'll do it. Kinda like that. Okay, it all works. I was wanting to edge the pipe. Should I just go through your plate history at this point? I want to do it that way. Okay. This is the normal way and that's the optional bonus thing? I was having... Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Back! Now, thank you for the opportunity to play it again, but I'm glad that was also optional. Oh. I never expect to go up there. I always just assume, like, platforms are just meant to be out of reach. Have I been here? Oh god. What's happening? I don't remember that Cheep coming up, so maybe it is checkpoint 2. Yeah, this feels different. Didn't on the first screen. Ooh, that goes low. That coordinated these are, it always feels like it should be full jumps, but trying to go down a little faster for him. What? I guess the two bounces are for the two different things, but if the indicators are stacked, that's like pretty clear to me it's the same enemy. Indicators. I don't know, it felt like an awkward thing of where that Mecha Koopa that was floating at the farthest point, if I did jump the right number of times or not. Oh, okay, well I full jumped all that time. Okay. I guess the right answer is a minimum double jump on the Mecha Koopa. Will just be perfect. Random moon. And that was the thumbnail. Yeah, it's good. Why am I conflicted? No one will ever know anyway. Alright, I can't do another one of those. Can't do it! I'm gonna play my own shit before that. That just means it need to be done. Okay, well, this turned into all sorts of things. Very accurate stream title. Yeah. It is a good place to stop. I'm not going back to bed. Oh well. Yeah, I at least got a level started. Probably have to have some strike of inspiration sometime where it'll sit in my course editor forever. We'll see what happens. I appreciate you hanging out and the good conversation. When's the new games something? Monkey Ball. Like a week? Oh, it's like a week away. Oh, the 5th? What a weird day. Next Tuesday? Yeah, this has been pretty long. I spent more time playing than making, of course. Figures. Yeah, well, I don't have anything planned until, I guess, the next 6-year Mario Maker levels, so I will do random things probably before then. Well, have a good whatever time it is wherever you are. Probably super morning for everyone left here. Alright. See you later.